マジでゲーム音聞こえてない？マジか。これでどう？マジか。それは申し訳ね
え。聞こえた。
申し訳ない。雨降るからね。賭けだなこれ。まあいいか、途中ダメだと思ったらソフト吐くか。うわー、なんで2だよお前。そんなね、そんな斜めってもいねえしな。
完璧な位置だ。
わけがわからん。
レース開始でうまく飛び出せたら一気に有利になるぞ。シグナルから目を離すな。マシンが並んだらスタートだ。クラッチの準備をしておけ。
ねえ、一個ちょっと聞いていい？聞いていいっていうか、試していい？さっきの音が聞こえねえってやつさ。あ、ダメだ。これだと今度俺が聞こえねえのか。なるほどね。なんでもないです。
はい。
いや、ごめんなさい。なんでもないです。 れで苦しい戦いになるのが確定したわ。
後ろにいる。彼らは君より早いぞ。先に行かせてやるんだ。
やった、強すぎアクセル。
タイヤに影響を与えるダーティーエアを排出するから避けるようにするんだ。
失礼、ちょっとトイレ手洗い行ってくる。辛い。
復帰したぞ。ドライのままというわけにはいきそうにない。雨が降り出しそうだ。気をつけてくれ。今のところドライが最速だろう。もうすぐピットインだ。ハードに変えるぞ。再確認した方がいい。 OK、 了解した。DRS は使用できない。完璧なターンインだったな。いいタイムのピットストップでチームも満足してる。今のが最後のストップだ。この先ピットストップの予定はない。 彼らは中古のミディアムだ。後ろはピアストリだ。彼らは新品のインターミディエートだ。タイヤを大事にしよう。このタイヤで最後まで走るんだ。残り37ラップ。マックスがピットイン。マックスがピットイン。タイヤに問題はない。ドライビングに集中してくれ。あと10分。その後は乾いてくるはずだ。あと10分だろ。本当に故障してる箇所があったら知らせる。最大限に利用しよう。次のラップは素早く駆け抜けてくれ。後ろのマシンとは6秒差だ。 ターが最速だろう。 たくさん余ってる。オーバーテイクボタンを使え。13.0 秒。 ディエートだ。予定したピットストップは消化した。このタイヤで最後まで走り通せ。残り26ラップ。タイヤのことは心配ない。全部大丈夫そうだ。雨は大丈夫。当面降る心配はない。今ならインターが良さそうだ。雨の心配は当面のところ必要なさそうだ。今のところインターが最速だろう。路面は乾いてきているが、水たまりがなくなるまでにはもう少しかかる。まだスリップには早すぎるな。いくらかエネルギーを消費しよう。オーバーテイクを使え。状況だとは言わないが、まだタイヤを変えるほどではないだろう。現在後ろのマシンとのタイム差は3秒だ。レーダーに雨雲は一切映ってない。 インターが良さそうだ。中古のインターだ。今のが最後のストップだ。この先ピットストップの予定はない。残り22ラップ。最高の出来だったよ。 いいな、頼んだぞ。したピットストップは消化した。このタイヤで最後まで走り通せ。残り18ラップ。アドバンテージは 8.0 秒。 タイヤの消耗に問題はない。その調子で構う。 あと4ラップだ。残りは3ラップ。3ラップだ。さっきのラップは1分39.2。
事なパフォーマンスで中国グランプリ堂々の勝利です。本日の勝者の登場です。レッドブルは今回並外れたパフォーマンスを見せました。チームが大変な努力をしたことは明らかです。彼らは今回手にした勝利を誇りに思っているでしょう。今回は激しい展開のウィークエンドでした。次回のグランプリが待ちきれません。
よし、新しいパーツの全ての製造が終わった。次のグランプリに持っていくつもりだ。
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K. Here we are, Greg, in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles. Still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Kobe against the bucket.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here's Hope. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Right side Curry. On the wing, Bryant. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 6. Nice open look, but it's no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The rebound by KD. O'Neal on the wing. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Hit the shot. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Fires from way outside. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Pass to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Charlotte moving it around. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
In recent seasons, the Charlotte Hornets club have been very active in the trade market.
Well, it seems like they're always wheeling and dealing. I mean, they're on a quest for that perfect fit lineup, moving pieces around, trying to find the right recipe for success.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. to the inside, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And how about they broke into the top 10 last year in second chance points? They made that a focal point heading into the season, and boy, did it pay off.
And the assist you talked about, there weren't many teams in the NBA that focused as much on passing as they did, making sure the offense included all 5 guys on the floor. Now, here's Curry. Top of the key. A bulldozer pulls it in. The Kings trail by 5. Trying to end the drought. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. They get Stephen Curry. The Kings shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Shooting for Sacramento.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Pass to Kobe. Fires the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Durant. 11-point team his last outing. Charlotte again missing.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And the bulldozer gets it to go.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. To the left wing. Here's Boss, covered by LeBron. Knocks it loose and stolen by LeBron. O'Neal outside. Outside Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant, and he drives in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Boy, good force on that drive from Bryant that time. Even the foul didn't keep him from taking a shot.
The Hornets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Good on both. For Sacramento, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Last time they met was in Charlotte, where they beat the Hornets.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Here's the bulldozer. Hope James covering. Sweet move. And the bank shot is good. He's got 5.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Back to Curry. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Outside Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Lone opportunity.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
It's good. And it's 6 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Hope James defending. From deep 3-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And so here's Charlotte. They trail by 1. Here's Curry. Still yet to score. Bryant outside. Clock at 6. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. The Bulldozers got 4 rebounds now tonight. Beyond the arc. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Pass to Curry. Here's Katie. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Off target from outside.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Here's Hope. Buries it from 3-point range. Now it's a 4-point Kings lead.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Bryant, and he gets the jumper to drop. Bryant's got 7 points. The Kings have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and stolen by LeBron. Curry way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Kings?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Pass to Bryant. It's Jordan on the wing. O'Neal sets the screen for Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. The shot's good from Shaq. 8 points for him.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Stephen Curry. The Kings shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Sacramento making some changes. A-Train, he's checked in for the Bulldozer. And it's Kane in for Watanabe. Both shots good from the stripe.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Nowitzki outside. Outside Bryant. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
Into the lineup for the Kings. Number 17, Utah Watanabe.
Here's Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Jordan's getting quickly into the shot. No hesitation. Supreme confidence shooting off the pass.
As to Watanabe. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Kings lead by 4. Charlotte has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Outside, O'Neal. It's stolen. This one for 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Curry. Pull from the top of the key. It's rolled in by Watanabe. Sacramento leading by 4. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's tonight. 1:56 left to play here in the first. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Assist goes to
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Olajuwon comes in for Shaq, and James subbed in for Curry. Tries it from 19, and it comes off the front of the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of here.
And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Hey, best of luck trying to slow Akeem down. Going up for a full-strength power jam.
From downtown, and the rebound goes to the Hornets. Nowitzki, the pass to Jordan. Back to Nowitzki. There's the triple. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. Shot clock at 3. Bryant. Outside for Jordan. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Jordan.
You know, the separator with Jordan from other guys is his drive. That's obvious in my mind. He wants to win more than most anybody else out there on the floor.
Allen Iverson's checked in for Charlotte. And so Jordan nails both of them. The Kings leading. Here's Hope. Oh, good on the three. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Jordan inside. Gafford's there. A shot by Jordan, no good.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
To the left side wing. Drains it from beyond the arc. 14 points for him.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Nowitzki for 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Kings on top. They're up by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Hornets trail by 5. Nowitzki is out there with James. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Jordan in at shooting guard. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Fall. Poked away and stolen by Jordan. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories. But I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. And so here's Charlotte. 7-point differential. Jordan outside. Going inside. 6 to shoot. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Kings leading now by 7. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Kane. There's the pick. Out left to the wing. Baseline try. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got the lead up to 9 now for the Kings. For Charlotte, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Iverson dishes to Nowitzki. A-Train pulls it in. A nice lead and looking confident.
And they've got a chance to push it to double digits.
For the Hornets, they come into this one following a loss to Boston. And the Kings pushing it up now. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. From 6 feet, and Olajuwon finishes inside. Olajuwon's got his second bucket of the night.
Look, when Olajuwon has the ball inside, there's not a lot you can do. He is extremely gifted in close.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. A-Train, the pass to Kane. Here's A-Train. Babcock, Iverson covering. It's rebounded by Jordan. Hornets trail by 7. Iverson outside. Back to Jordan. Over Kane. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. The Kings have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Babcock, Iverson covering. Here's Babcock. Great touch on the 16-footer.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Hornets shooting a low 30% right now on the offensive performance. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. For Charlotte. Kobe comes in for Allen Iverson. James kicks to Olajuwon. Stripped it away. And the Kings pushing it up now. And the bulldozer gets it to go. And now it's an 11-point Kings lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Hope. Second shot opportunity. Good D by Jordan.
This shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Pass to Olajuwon. James looking around. 4 on the clock. Here's Jordan. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
Fall passes to Boss. Here's Dadier. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Shoots it. Charlotte no good that time either. Kings leading now by 11. Here's Hope. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 17.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
The Hornets shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Outside, Olajuwon. And Bryant kicks to LeBron. On the wing, Jordan. Will it go? No good. Now shooting just 20% this game at 2 for 10. Pass to Boss. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant the pass to Kobe. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. It's Jordan on the wing. Gets the 14-footer to fall. 6 points for Jordan.
An effective score from the in-between area of the court. Jordan doing his thing.
He lobs it up.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Curry's checked in for Charlotte. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Olajuwon.
And as far as the three-point shooting goes, a weakness, no doubt. They're in the bottom third of the league, and really a disappointing season for them from beyond.
The Hornets have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. And that one falls for Elijah.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for James. Watanabe's checked in for the Kings. And Elijah drops them both. Sacramento leading by 12. To the middle. Here's Watanabe.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Watanabe. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Kobe passes to Nowitzki. Down low. Here's Elijah. And he overshot that one, missing. The Kings have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Boss. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Kings have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
And the first one at the line is good.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Hachimura is checked in for Sacramento. He hits both from the stripe. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Hornets. Nowitzki outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Hornets trail by 13. Elijah dishes to Durant. Shoots over Hachimura. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. Sacramento's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Elijah finds Curry. Outside, Bryant. Goes up. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Kings lead by 15.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Hey, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear. He's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Pass to Hachimura. And a dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Hornets trail by 14. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
a change here. Anthony's checked in. A-Train, checked in for Sacramento. Watanabe comes in for Hachimura. Olajuwon on the wing. Right side Curry. Outside Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Called on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
Charlotte making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Hope covered by Anthony. Here's Hope. Pass to Bulldozer. Here's Boss, guarded by Kobe. Boss passes to the Bulldozer. Second chance shot. Rebound by Anthony. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Hornets. Curry from deep three-point land. A Bulldozer pulls it in. The Bulldozer's got 7 rebounds in the game. Driving inside. Misses the 3.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
KD sets the pick for Kobe. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Bryant's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Hornets. Pass to Boss. Anthony on the double team. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul. James checked in for Anthony. Wing. Pocket 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
KD sets the pick for Kobe. 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Hey guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. The free throw drops for Kobe.
Early on, he was drawing a lot of contact and getting to the stripe, but that has not been the story in the second quarter.
And Kobe drops them both.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Here's Boss. Sinks the triple. Boss has got 7 points in the game.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
A 3 from Bryant. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. Good. 21 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's rebounded by Boss. Boss has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Hey, who's watching though?
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's Sacramento looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hello everybody, we're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play it's a very commanding lead for the Sacramento Kings.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
Hey, if you can get the ball in close, why settle? Invite the defense to stop it.
All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
Look here now at Charlotte. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Hornets trail by 13. On the court right now for the Kings. Outside Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Cuts off the pass. Here's Boss.
Oh, man. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Outside, Kobe. Fires from deep. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Hope James covering. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Curry finds Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Kobe's got 20 points.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Outside, KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. James defending. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 25.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout, looking for a breather, and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Hornets trail by 18. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Talk about a modicum of consistency. Kevin Durant has played at an elite level since he's been in the league, and that's a lot of years, and continuing to do just that.
Here's hope. LeBron grabs the miss. The Hornets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Shaq. Back to Curry. For three. Rebound by the Kings. Three-pointer. Here's the bulldozer. And a strong finish with two hands.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 27.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
O'Neal sets the screen for KD. It's tipped. Here's the bulldozer, defended by Durant. Boss, no good. And so James will bring it up for Charlotte, trailing by 19. It's Durant on the wing. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. And the Hornets miss again.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. And a miss there on the triple.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Hornets trail by 21. Outside, KD. Back to O'Neal. Outside, KD. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Shaq.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. Hornets trail by 20. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
LeBron kicks to Durant. Takes a 3. Connects from three-point range. KD's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Hornets. Kings have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Pass to Boss. They double him with James. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 9.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on. Watch out now.
Assist from Boss.
Through the legs, you can see the flashbulb popping on that one.
That's stuff that's usually reserved for All-Star Weekend.
Well, I tell you what, you can't have no shame in your game if you're going to try one like that.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
The shot by Kobe, no good. Sacramento's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Curry brings the double. Boss passes to the Bulldozer. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Bryant dishes to Curry. O'Neal kicks to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run. Offensive rebound. And Shaq with the slam.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
There's the 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Kings' shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Here's Boss. A putback. It's good on the putback. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. And here's LeBron outside. A bulldozer pulls it in.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Here he goes. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. LeBron passes to Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Curry's really a master at drawing contact. The defense has to be careful when defending him.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Olajuwon's checked in for O'Neal. Nowitzki comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Jordan in for Bryant. And both free throws good for Curry.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
Fires for 3. Traps in the tray. He has 30.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Nowitzki shoots. A-Train pulls it in.
2 minutes.
.153 left to play in the third.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Iverson's checked in for Charlotte. Kane, he's checked in for the Kings. Charlotte shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Ball stolen. Here's A-Train. He has yet to score. Olajuwon kicks to Iverson. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. Got a piece of it.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
To the paint, and stolen by Olajuwon. Jordan outside. Here's Iverson driving in, and it's blocked. Inside, here's A-Train, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
17.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Jordan to stop the run. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Jordan's got 8.
Once Jordan gets inside with the Rockets, practically all over. He's that consistent at close range.
Here's Boss. Iverson covering. And that one is stuffed right through.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. 5 on the clock. Pass to Olajuwon. It's good. 8 points for him. Fires from way outside. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Kings ahead, delivering the blowout. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Kings shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. They've got Olajuwon. Nowitzki is out there with Durant. And there's Bryant. And it's Jordan in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the bump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Nowitzki finds Jordan. Bryant outside. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
Sacramento moving it around. Watanabe. And boy, that looks like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the next advantage.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
And that whistle got a huge response from this crowd, and it was not a positive one.
No, it wasn't. They were actually in absolute disbelief were the fans when that call was made.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Outside, Kobe. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kobe. Back to Nowitzki. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Watanabe. No good on the triple. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Hornets. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boy.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him.
And a nice touch on the finish.
Here's Watanabe. Nailed from three-point land. Watanabe's got 5 points now in the quarter. Jordan against Gafford. To the paint. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, I guess when you're up this big, you can afford to get a little sloppy. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Sacramento making a switch here. Eason's checked in. Nowitzki, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And now the fast break. Olajuwon with the ball. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Babcock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Michael Jordan. In recent history, GA, we've seen some so-called redshirt rookies really thrive in their first season.
Oh, great call, partner. Blake Griffin, Joel Embiid, Chet Holmgren, the latest, were all forced to sit out their first year, but they got to be around the team, soak up as much knowledge as possible, and you can't really argue with the results.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. KD passes to Nowitzki. Right side, Jordan. And the Hornets miss again.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes...
Oh, man!
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
Jordan, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the Hornets making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Kane, that's good. Kane's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Hornets have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Jordan outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Kane.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
The line for the Kings. Didier, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Some changes for Charlotte. LeBron's checked in for Nowitzki. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Kobe. That's off as well, so he misses both. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Lets it go. Charlotte again missing. Kings have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Fall passes to Easton. Didier from outside off the mark. Charlotte shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Jordan dishes to KD. Pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, I thank you very much.
He can really fly it. You combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Jordan kicks to Durant. Shaq with the screen. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to LeBron. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got his 3rd assist on the night. Kings have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Easton, a screen on Curry. ball can't hit. Charlotte's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Durant finds James. Eason against Curry. To the inside. It's deflected. Now Eason has to Watanabe. They set the pick. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Some changes for Charlotte. Nowitzki comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Bryant in for Jordan. Charlotte shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Left side Curry. Here's Nowitzki. It's blocked. Babcock guarded by Curry. Pass to Watanabe. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Watanabe's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Looking to get it going. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
And the Kings making a change here. Gafford's checked in.
Nowitzki. One shot.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
Babcock, guarded by Curry. Here's Babcock, and it's Hachimura in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
At the line for Charlotte, Dirk Nowitzki. Shooting one.
Kings have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Down low, stolen by O'Neal. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Here's Curry, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And how about that little subtle head fake by Curry? Defense too aggressive that time.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry. Durant's checked in for Dirk Nowitzki. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Sacramento's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Babcock, guarded by Curry. Here's Babcock, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Stephen Curry.
At the line for the Kings, Babcock, 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. For Charlotte, they've gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Launches it. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 6 assists in the game.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Babcock, guarded by Curry. Back to Hachimura. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Not the guy you expect to knock down the answer 3, but Rui was ready to get it done.
Outside, O'Neal. Back to Curry. O'Neal finds Curry. The layup missed. Sacramento's got 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Hachimura. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Strong take by Hachimura. He is built to do damage in there.
Shooting for Sacramento, Rui Hachimura, taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
A native of Japan, Hachimura continues to demonstrate why he was a lottery pick in 2019.
That one is no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Charlotte Hornets. The tray. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 assists now tonight. Kings shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Curry with it. To the middle. O'Neal is double. James wide open. And it's the Hornets another 3.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Pass to Gafford. Kobe with the steal. Curry from deep three-point land. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Babcock, guarded by Curry. Curry brings the double. Here's Hachimura. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hachimura's got 12 points here in the second half.
Impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
Back to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
He slams it home and gets some camper time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Shot clock at 5. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Curry.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Kings.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
If it ain't broke, why fix it? I mean, why change anything? Knowing how well they played in those 2 games, they probably couldn't wait for this one to wrap up the sweep of the season series.
Pass to Gafford. There's the pick. There's the drive. Here's Watanabe. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Watanabe's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Here's Fall. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now we present our player of the game.
What's not to love about opening day, Graham? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And they're on the break. And that one is stuffed right through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Outside O'Neal. Pulls up. Can't cash it in from close range. Out to the right wing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Sacramento shooting their first foul shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for you, B.A., but Sacramento shoots especially freely, you are right. And those shots often connect, so I doubt that that trend changes for them anytime soon.
And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
James, outside. The three from Curry. And it's rebounded by the Bulldozer.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's stolen by James. And here they come.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
First team foul.
Here's Sacramento now. Last time they met was in Charlotte, where they beat the Hornets.
Their approach was to draw fouls in that game. It put their opponent in a very difficult position.
And I'm sure that's been at the forefront of the plan coming into this one, too.
Now here's Curry. Outside Durant. Back to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Baseline try. And that one's good. Bryant.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Boss's shot is off. The Hornets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Durant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Check by James. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Bryant. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
There's a screen. Check by James. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Hornets trail by 4. And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Kings.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Outside Durant from deep. And Boss pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 4. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the right side. This one for 3. Counted from distance.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And here's Curry. Still without a bucket. Lets it fly. Durant, no good. Here's the bulldozer. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Well, Grant, we've heard some out there say dynasties are dead. And these days, there are a lot of teams contending for titles.
Well, the NBA is happy to see all the competition. But, you know, this league has been defined over the decades by dynasties. We'll see if their epitaph has been written.
And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James outside. Pass to Bryant. Got a piece of it. Going all the way to the rack for the finish. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Durant. 11 points for him last game against the Celtics in Boston. To the inside. And they're pushing it up. The finish. Curry with the block.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Check by James from 13 inside. Shot clock at 6, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Hornets trail by 8. Pass to Curry. Bryant outside for 3. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Boss, covered by Bryant. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
the Kings making a change here. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the pick. Fires the three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The Kings lead by 7. Check by James. Here's the teardrop. Good work defensively by James. Charlotte has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Now here's Brian. He's covered closely. And is blocked. Pass to Boss. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And he drops the first. And Sacramento making a change here. Watanabe's checked in. So he gets them both.
And you have to be impressed how they're getting to the free throw line and taking advantage of those opportunities.
Bryant outside. He shoots it. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Boss, good.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Curry surveys. Pass to O'Neal. To stop the run. Hauled in by the Kings. And yep, it's good. And the Kings lead by 14.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Curry from deep three-point land. Charlotte again missing. Well, the Kings shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Here's Watanabe. Offline with a 3. Charlotte's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. James passes to Bryant. And he lobs it up top. Out of bounds. Hornets ball as Charlotte keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
The Hornets making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Here's O'Neal from the inbound. And that one is hammered home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. They set a pick. Takes it inside. O'Neal pulls it in. Hornets trail by 12. Outside Curry. To the wing on the left. Now here's Jordan. He's closely guarded. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the stripe. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Sacramento leading by 12. Here's Kane. Puts up a 3.
target from range. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Curry. He's scoreless. Bryant, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Curry with the block.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Kane. Sacramento has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Here's A-Train. Doesn't go for him.
And we've got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Let's go with a 3. Nowitzki, that one's good.
One of the most unselfish superstars out there, Curry is always looking to make his teammates better.
The Kings lead by 12. A minute 39 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Kane, covered by Bryant. They double him with Bryant. Unloads. Ross's shot is off. And for the Hornets, they're shooting only 37% early. Up top, Curry. Bryant outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Bryant outside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Curry passes to Bryant. The shot no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
4th team foul. Substitution on the court.
.32 seconds left to play in the first. Over to the left wing. Check by James. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. He's got 12.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Iverson. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Sacramento up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Kings here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Hornets trail by 14. Taking a look at the Kings. Jordan high post. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Jordan. The Kings lead by 12. Pass to Watanabe. It's stolen. 5-on-3 break. James, right side. Robbed. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And it's the Hornets with the ball, down by 15. Here's Iverson. And the 3 off target. Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Fires in the triple. 18 points for him.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Back to Jordan. He can't get that one to fall. Sacramento leading by 18. The steal. And it's the Hornets on the break. Charlotte, no good that time either. Sacramento has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Got a piece of it.
Well, it's clear that he has found his rhythm in this one. He's been an effective weapon on the scoring end and is leading his team's offense right now. His shooting just keeps getting better, and I doubt he'll stop draining them anytime soon.
And Charlotte making a change here. Durant's checked in. For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Fires the 3. Hornets with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Guarded by Durant.
I got your help side.
Here he goes. Nice D from Durant. Hornets trail by 18. James passes to Olajuwon. Back come the Kings in transition. That one falls.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Eason's checked in for the Kings. Hachimura comes in for Watanabe. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Iverson. No points yet. And they recover it. Durant, the pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jordan. Charlotte, no good that time either. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. The bulldozer passes to Hachimura. Guarded by Durant. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Covered by Jordan. Hornets with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jordan. On the wing, Durant. Hachimura covering. Durant, pass to Iverson. Charlotte again missing. The Kings lead by 20. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Oh, you expect Rui to finish that play, but when a guy is this open, he makes a quality pass.
And Richard, in a league where shooting has never been more valuable, it's great to have a player like Kevin Huerter.
And he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective. Matter of fact, he's probably best when he's moving off the ball and causing confusion. He puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
And he makes a first.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Bryant, he's checked in for Charlotte. Good on both.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Here's Fall. Fires for three. Getting it to Fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
James, right side. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Here's Fall. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Pass to Jordan. With a 9-footer, and it's off the back of the rim. No good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
No coverage that time. Boss has got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Charlotte.
Substitution on the court.
Olajuwon passes to James. From 7 feet away, Charlotte again missing. The Kings lead by 23. There's a screen. Here's Boss. No good on the triple. Well, the Hornets shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Now, here is James. On the wing, Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Down low. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Curry from deep three-point land. The quick look, no good that time. Sacramento has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Boss, good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. To the paint. Here's Curry. Banked it in off the glass. Curry's got his first bucket of the night.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
And there's the drive, and the rebound goes to Charlotte. Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouls.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. First one falls for him.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Jordan's checked in for LeBron. The Kings also with a sub. Watanabe's checked in. And both free throws good for Durant.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Yuta Watanabe taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Bryant outside. Pass to Jordan. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Kings lead by 19.
Come to me, come to me.
Here's Watanabe. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Charlotte's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. It's deflected, and they get it back. Bryant, no good.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Throws it up high, and Durant with the big finish.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
They set the pick. Here's Watanabe. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry finds Bryant. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to the bulldozer. Off target from 3-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Durant gets it to go.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
1:52 left in the first half. Curry passes to Durant. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And Charlotte making a change here. James is checked in. The Kings making a switch here. Second free throw, no good. The Kings lead by 20. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam
That's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside Durant. James, outside. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. James has got 6.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Charlotte has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside Durant. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Oh, deflected. Curry with a steal from deep three-point land. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
It's stolen by James. Outside Curry to the inside. Bryant, no good.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Hammers the lob through.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Pass to Curry.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First personal foul, teams in the penalty.
He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one.
Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's the Sacramento Kings up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. First on the menu is looking at what games will be coming up here shortly. Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So, Kenny, as the point guard here, I want you to rank our handles.
Okay, obviously, first is me. Second, I'll get that to you, Ernie. Third, I'll go with our IT guy. He really surprised me. Then you, Shaq.
There's no way I'm after Ernie.
Shaq, if you want to be better, you can be.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Sacramento Kings.
They're taking the traditional approach of working it inside and then going outside. That stretched out that defense.
Yeah, it's about time. Once you establish that inside game, everything away from the bucket opens up.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so Curry will bring it up for Charlotte. 19-point game. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Here's Boss. Three-pointer, no good. The Hornets shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. Curry passes to O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Now here's Bryant. Pulls up on the wing. And he hits the jumper. Bryant's got 9. And Sacramento has possession. The lead is 15. Here's Boss. And another miss by Sacramento.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Now Curry. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. And it's rebounded by the Bulldozer. The Bulldozers got 5 rebounds tonight. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Boss. 16 points for him.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
And it's rejected. From the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Both free throws good from James. Sacramento leading by 13. Pass to Boss. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Buries it from 3. He's got 26.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
James outside. Charlotte, no good that time either. For Sacramento, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. And the Kings lead by 19. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Back to Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Out of bounds. Hornets ball as Charlotte keeps possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Bryant, the pass to James. Down low. In transition. And it's good for 2. Give him 8.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Durant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Fires from deep. And another Sacramento three.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Charlotte has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter.
Sacramento foul. Number 83.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Hornets, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. On offense, here are the Kings. They're on an 11-3 run. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Hornets trail by 21. James outside. Goes up on the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Kings have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Check by James. Pass to the bulldozer. 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And so Durant will bring it up for Charlotte. Outside Curry. Back to Durant. Stolen. On the break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Sacramento?
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's the Hornets now. Outside Durant. Picked his pocket. Check by James. Pass to the bulldozer. 6 to shoot. Here's Boss. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Pass to Boss. And there's a pick. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry from deep three-point land. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Boss. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And rejected. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the Kings, number 83, taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the Hornets making a change here. And he's good on the second. Charlotte has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Pass to Bryant. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Second shot opportunity. No good on the layup. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Goes up from the top of the key. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Give him 8 points now.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Back come the Kings in transition. Flushes it down to finish the break.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
By himself. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he dunks it down.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Charlotte now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. James outside. Here's Nowitzki. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Known as a point forward, James excels at facilitating the offense and making his teammates better. One of the best to ever do it.
Check by James. The crossover. To the left wing. 4-3. Boss's shot is off.
Well, after the show he put on in the first half, you thought it would continue, but he's cooled off a little bit here now.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Pass to the bulldozer. Shot clock at 6. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 35.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Here's Nowitzki. O'Neal inside. Tries a 10-footer. Rebound by Sacramento. Check by James. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Into the lane. And James throws it down.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Knocked loose. Down! Wow! Oh, out of this world reverse jam! Nice!
so courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Now here's Curry. And it's rebounded by the Bulldozer. The Bulldozer's got rebound number 8 now. 1:25 left in the third quarter. And another Sacramento three.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Bryant outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
From downtown, O'Neal pulls it in. And for Charlotte, they're shooting only 31% in the game. James passes to Curry. Back to James. From outside the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. From the high post. Boss, good. Boss has got 4 points now in the quarter.
In terms of scoring, this hasn't been his quarter. Just 1 of 7.
Bryant outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. And so it's the Sacramento Kings holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. We've got Yuta Watanabe, and it's Eason in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Pass to Kane. All right, let's say you're starting a new franchise today, and you get to pick any player in the league. Who you got, Graham?
Oh, man, there's so much talent to choose from. You can't go wrong with Doncic, Antetokounmpo, or Jokic. There's some enticing young players, too, like Anthony Edwards as well.
Eason can't get it to go. Charlotte is shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. The Kings have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Kane. And he makes it on the layup. Kane's gotten his first basket of the night.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And here's Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the three.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
The Kings have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Pass to Fall. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the Kings. Fall. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And Richard, with the new CBA in place, the middle class is starting to strengthen in the league.
And I think that's a good thing. You don't want minimum players and max players. There is a big gap between those two styles of play. There are so many players that fit in between. There's all-stars. There's young players that deserve a larger portion of the money.
It's both from the stripe. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now here's Jordan. Not a lot of room. And the bucket is good.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Pass to Kane. Here's A-Train. Here's Kane. Inside. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And he gets it to go. Olajuwon's got 4 points now in the quarter. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Fall, covered by Bryant. On the take. The offensive rebound. Here's Watanabe. Nails it from 3.
They keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
The Hornets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Bryant, left side. And Dadier pulls it down. For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Pass to Kane. Over Jordan. Kane misses. Well, the Hornets shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. With the teardrop. There's the block. A-Train passes to Fall. Well, Grant, with this new media deal, more broadcasters for the NBA.
You're right, B.A. And the league benefits economically. Hopefully, more innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Charlotte.
Fall. 1 shot.
Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Gafford against Jordan to the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki, the layup off target.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Fall. Here's Dadier, out to the wing. And there's the screen. Here's Gafford. Misses off the left iron. And for the Hornets, they're shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
Kevin Durant.
And he drops it first. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
James is checked in for Charlotte. Curry comes in for Bryant. And he makes both free throws. And the Kings shooting at 45% of the game so far. From 18 feet away, and they pick up 2.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Jordan against Gafford. Durant for 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Hachimura against James. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Gafford. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Shooting for the Kings, Gafford, taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, B.A., you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
He hits the second from the line. The Hornets have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Curry passes to Jordan. James outside. Outside Curry, 5 to shoot. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Does Steph Curry have the greatest jumper ever? Well, yes. And the bucket was another reason why I say yes.
Pass to Gafford. Hachimura up top. The shot. It's good from the top of the key. Hachimura's got his first basket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside O'Neal. Now here's Curry. And here's Jordan. He's guarded by Gafford. They set the pick. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Sacramento has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Pass to Gafford. Takes the 3. Another shot. Eason. Good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And so James will bring it up for Charlotte. To the inside, Olajuwon. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
He's covered by Curry. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, B.A. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
That's foul. Michael Jordan, 4th personal foul, 4th team foul. At the line for the Kings, Eason. 2 shots.
That's good from Eason. Durant, he's checked in for Charlotte. Bryant comes in for Jordan. So the Kings making a change here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Hornets have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Bryant outside. Here's Durant. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
And both free throws good for Durant. Sacramento has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Here's Hachimura. Gets it to go from the corner. Hachimura's got 4 points in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Bryant, left side. Pass to Durant. Launches it. Rebound by the Kings.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And the basket by Kane.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
That one doesn't drop. And the Kings shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
5th team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, King. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Watanabe's checked in for Hachimura. So hits one and misses one at the line. Charlotte has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Durant. Can't get it to go. Well, the Kings shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Pass to Watanabe. Here's Kane. Check by James. Kane misses. Well, the Hornets shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Here's Bryant. Plenty of space. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Bryant's got 9 points now in the second half. He's covered by Curry. Here's Kane. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Knocked away and out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. Curry with it. Pass to Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here's Durant. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Here's Watanabe. Check by James. For three, Gafford drills it from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And Curry's got the ball here for Charlotte. Pass to Bryant. Six on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. Durant for three. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 28.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Kings.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
Now, here is James. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here's Fall. Here's Watanabe. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Pass to Bryant. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Nice D from Gafford. Here's Fall. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now for our player of the game.
And this season still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Right side, Bryant.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Hope James covering. No good, shot missing. Nice D from Durant. James, the pass to O'Neal. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Hope covered by LeBron. Corner shot. Here's Hope. Great D that time from LeBron.
Man, he's had 3 good looks at the basket and nothing to show for it.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Boss, and Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the inside. Here's Hope. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Both good from the line that time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
There's the steal. The shot. Here's the bulldozer. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Curry is inside. Here's Kobe. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. For Sacramento, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Boss. 4 on the shot clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Again, the miss by the Kings. For Charlotte, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Curry. That's tipped, and he recovers it.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Bryant with the steal. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Lets it go from 14. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Bryant.
And tough to shake Durant out of this kind of rhythm. Just keeping his focus, keeping his concentration, and extremely accurate.
So the Kings call timeout, their first. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Boss, defended by Bryant. And it's sent back by Bryant.
I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Throws it up high. Clock at 4. Curry with the steal. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that one right there, that's the play with KD and that rip through. That move is so good that the league started to consider how they'd rewrite the rule book for guys reaching in.
Durant hits them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
"13 feet away. Sacramento again missing. Charlotte leading by 5. Inside, it's intercepted. Here's the bulldozer. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. Hasn't made one yet. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
A post-All-Star break look now, and how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for the Kings.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively, and boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
That one drops. He ties it up. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another, really the story of the game.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Sacramento.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters.
And it's the Kings with the ball after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Kobe kicks to Durant. Pass to O'Neal. James right side. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Here's Hope. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Curry. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Nowitzki's checked in for Charlotte. Pietrani's checked in for Sacramento. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Outside, Kobe fires the three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Number 17. Big number 17.
Hope, James covering. Here's Hope. It's rebounded by Bryant.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Here's Boss, guarded by O'Neal. From about 19 feet, Boss, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
The Kings leading. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Nowitzki. Charlotte is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Hope gets it to go from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game?
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Curry way outside, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back, and of course he did it. That's the answer.
Here's Hope. The 17-footer goes down.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Curry passes to Bryant. Nowitzki finds Bryant. And there's the call on Boss. That's foul number 2 for him.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
And the Hornets making a change here. Jordan's checked in. And a change for the Kings. Watanabe's checked in. Here's Hope over Nowitzki. Shoots from the right block. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And so it's Charlotte with it. It's a 5-point game. Jordan kicks to Nowitzki. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. No good that time.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Just 5 on the clock.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Nowitzki for 3. That one misses.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
One thing this team likes about Miles Bridges, Greg, he plays a lot. He's always there.
And Kevin, on a couple occasions, Bridges has been near the top in minutes played. He's got that strong 6'7" frame, and it holds up well over the season. Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Watanabe's checked in for Sacramento. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Stephen Curry.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Kings shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Olajuwon's checked in for the Hornets. James comes in for Stephen Curry. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I mean, drawing fouls and making them pay at the line.
Bryant looking around. Driving the lane. Outside, Jordan. Launches a 3. And no good that time. Kings leading now by 8. Here's Hope. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Hornets. Pass to Jordan. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Here's A-Train. Nothing on the board. Hope. James defending. It's rebounded by Charlotte. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The shot's good.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional, has no trouble spotting the open man.
Sacramento's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. That one from long range. And the Kings lead by 9.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
From deep, Bryant. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
1:02 left to play in the first quarter. And a missed late. The Hornets shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Pass to James. Michael Jordan on the wing. No good there off the double clutch. Kings leading now by 6. .29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hope. The rebound by James. LeBron's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Olajuwon. Jordan outside. And it's blocked. And they recover it. From deep LeBron. And that one released in time, but no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Kings ahead. Up by 6. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. And it's Easton in at the 5. Jordan wide open. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Jordan. Scoreless thus far.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, well, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. That one falls.
The high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
To Gafford, puts up a deep 3. Olajuwon with the rebound. Hornets trail by 9. Now here's LeBron. Looks for Nowitzki, gets it to him, and the shot goes down. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the night.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Good ball movement here by the Kings. And it's good for 2. And the Kings lead by 9.
Now, good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Now here's LeBron. That 3 off the mark. Pass to Dadier. Here's Hope. It's good from long range. And now a 12-point Kings lead.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Iverson passes to Jordan. Shoots over Gafford. Jordan can't get it to go.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Babcock, Iverson covering. Here's Hope. A 3-pointer off the mark. Hornets have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. To the paint, here's Nowitzki. Eason grabs the board.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting the cadence for the screen. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Charlotte making some changes. Durant's checked in for Nowitzki. And it's Bryant in for Iverson. Outside Durant. LeBron sets the screen for Durant. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. They need this. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Kevin Durant.
Don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Here's Fall, guarded by Kobe. Pass to Bulldozer. Clock at 6. Here's Hope. Again, Sacramento.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The shot by Kobe, no good.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
In a moment here, let's check out the numbers for Jordan, how he performed last season. Put up about 10 points per game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you love how he facilitates their offense. Just a terrific decision maker.
So many times it's with the extra pass, and man, he's delivering.
And the Kings making a change here. Kane's checked in. Good on the second free throw. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Hornets. They trail by 14. Pass to Durant, shoots the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Oh, great ball movement there.
So for Sacramento, their last game, a loss to the Mavericks. Outside, Kobe. The 3. Kobe from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Boss, guarded by Kobe. From the arc, hands it from downtown. 25 points in the game.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Pass to Jordan. Down low. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And here are the Kings now. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Kane. The Bulldozer passes to Boss. Just 3 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Hope. Dives for it. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. Charlotte making the switch. Curry's checked in. Hornets trail by 16. And here's Kobe. He's got 7. Pass to Olajuwon. Puts it up from 17. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's A-Train, defended by Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Kings have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. Carter, he's checked in for James. And he sinks the second. Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Olajuwon outside. Pass to KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I think he just has a great feel for what the defender is thinking. Durant using the up fake there to draw the foul.
The Hornets shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Anthony's checked in for the Hornets. Watanabe's checked in for Sacramento. And so Durant nails them both.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when you get a chance to see something special offensively.
Here's Boss. Still scoreless. Pass to Watanabe. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Loved the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Now here's Curry. To the inside. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Melo showing that he's still got it down there. Gets enough space to get up and get to the rim.
Here's Boss. To the middle. Here's A-Train. And Durant sends it back. And he gets it back.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You've got to play tough, physical defense.
Now, here's Olajuwon. Outside for Curry. Pass to Anthony. 5 to shoot. A-Train pulls it in. A-Train's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, Durant with the steal. And here's Kobe. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. First one falls for him.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
And he makes both free throws.
And good job they're doing at the line this quarter. They'll need to continue converting those free throws.
Pass to Watanabe. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now here's Curry, not a lot of room. Here's Anthony, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
To the paint, a great 1-2 punch, beautiful pass, nasty jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Curry deciding where to go with it. The 19-foot shot. A bulldozer pulls it in.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
To the middle, it's stolen by Olajuwon. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
How many thousands of times have we seen Melo in that position to pick up a shooting foul and to force the defense to foul him?
This is his first free throw of the game.
was a little bit of a battle for him all season long last year, only shooting about 71%.
And the Hornets making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. And he's good on the second.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Pass to Boss. Shoots over Kobe. Boss, no good. For the Hornets, they come into this following a loss to the Boston Celtics. Now here's Durant, guarded closely. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Tries again, and O'Neal weighs it in. O'Neal's got 5.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A 3-ball. Good on the 3-point shot.
3 points.
And the Kings lead by 14.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Bryant outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And that's his 2nd in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
Takes the 3. And Shaq with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. It's to Curry. Shaq kicks to Bryant. Shaq with the screen. Kobe passes to O'Neal. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. And that's now 7 points for Shaquille O'Neal. Here's Boss. No scoring in this one. From deep 3-point land. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Hornets trail by 9. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Hope covered by Anthony.
Wow. And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Sacramento has possession. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry, there's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Hope, guarded by O'Neal.
Oh, freakish.
Wow.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at them.
If you're the other team, you got to take that personally. Don't let them get the best of you.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Derek, how's it feel to be back on the floor again?
It feels good, man.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us?
Checking out the Kings, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes.
And turning back to our first half, things going well. Extremely well for the Kings.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And the defense has tried to pack it in a little, but those guys just keep coming.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kings leading now by 11. Ryan is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Pass to Boss. The 3. It's the 3-point bomb. Boss has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Bryant outside. The 3 from KD. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Boss, and it's sent back by Kobe. O'Neal outside. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Boss.
A struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Here's LeBron, and it's blocked. Hope, guarded by Kerr. Here's Hope, and it's sent back by KD.
Huge block as the length of KD paying off there.
Here's O'Neal, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. The Hornets have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. All sorts of time, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 34.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Durant.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Puts up a deep 3. Hornets with the rebound. Bryant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to KD. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Five on the clock. In the corner, O'Neal with it. It's up a 3. And a hand on it. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Timeout called by the Kings. And here is the shot chart as we see how things are going for Kobe Bryant.
And as this chart shows, things just aren't falling for him like they usually do. He isn't ice cold, but nothing is falling his way, and he's become an inefficient source of points for his team.
Here's Boss. Pass to Bulldozer. And the 3 ball is good. The Bulldozer's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
LeBron outside. Here's Curry. That's tipped. Another shot. And here comes the break. Here's Hope. The rebound by KD. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From outside the arc. Moves back up. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Kings leading now by 15. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Hornets on defense now. Down low. And he cuts it down.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Durant finds Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Launches from deep. Charlotte no good that time either. Sacramento's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
The Kings have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Hornets trail by 19. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
It's deflected. Here's the bulldozer, guarded by Kobe. Hope, defended by Shaq. 6 to shoot. It's blocked by Shaq. James looking it over. Durant sets a screen for LeBron. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. An idea of voter fatigue, Brent. Do you feel voters get tired of the same guy winning every single season?
Yeah, I think they do, Kevin. And it's a shame because, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years down the line, those players looking back at the statistics from any given season deserve to be the MVP or all defense. And I hope that maybe that atrophy doesn't take place this year. And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
Count that bucket.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Hornets trail by 19. Outside Curry. Outside Bryant. Ball's knocked loose. Here's the bulldozer. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Clearly a foul.
And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
It's stolen. Here's Hope.
And that's number 4. Definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant, and he knocks down the first one.
4th team foul. At the line for the Kings.
And so he hits both. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Hornets. Outside Durant. Got a piece of it. Hope, James covering. Sacramento moving it around. just 4 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops. He has 40.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Outside, Kobe. Durant sets a screen for Bryant. Left side, O'Neal. To halt the run, and that's good off the glass that time. Shaq's got 10 points in the game.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Great D that time from LeBron. Charlotte's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. O'Neal passes to Kobe. For the 3. Outside for Curry. Pass to James. Outside Durant. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Curry can't get it to go.
Now that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Outside, James. Pass to Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Back to Curry. LeBron outside. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
Ball goes to Sacramento.
Nowitzki's checked in for Kevin Durant. The Kings also at the sub. Hachimura, he's checked in for the Bulldozer. Hope, he's defended by Nowitzki. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And looking now at some numbers for Rui Hachimura. Some last season stats for him. Last year, averaged 10 points per game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
A-Train, he's checked in for Hachimura. Nowitzki sets a screen for Curry. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. A second chance effort. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
And the rejection by Curry.
Hustle, anticipation, those are keys for Steph Curry on blocks like that. Now, he was terrific shooting the ball in the first half, but he looks a little bit slower out there, possibly leg tired here in the second half.
He gets it in there. 8 points for him.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we were just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
You got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw good, James. Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. So maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is. never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 2 points, that one goes. Curry's got 8 points.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Hornets trail by 20. To the inside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
They set the pick. And there's the drive.
Stephen Curry, third personal foul, teams in the penalty. At the line for the Kings, number 51, 2 shots.
The first one falls. Iverson's checked in for Charlotte. And a change for the Kings. Eason's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:25 left in the third. Hornets trail by 20. Inside, here's Jordan. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Hope. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Man, that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Weston Nowitzki. It's picked off. And they're pushing it up. Here's Kane. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Up top, Jordan. Three-pointer. Eason grabs the board. Kings leading now by 23. And stolen by Jordan. Pass to James. Baseline jumper. Kicks it out to Jordan. 1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. Nowitzki sets a screen for LeBron. Second shot opportunity. The putback, and it is good! The buzzer! Wow! And so it's Sacramento, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for the Kings, they've got the bulldozer. Falls out there with Boss, and it's Eason in at the center position. Nowitzki for 3. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Kobe. From 18 feet away, Sacramento grabs the miss. Rejected by Nowitzki. Boss hits it from three-point range.
3 points.
う